Alright, good morning everybody. I entered EURUSD actually because there's like literally nothing to do. Everything is consolidating by the VWAP, but then I accidentally closed it. Sorry. I just re-entered it with pretty much the same size. It's a little bit smaller. So if it dips down back to the viewer, I can add a little bit more. It's pretty much the same size.
Order filled.
Gold. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Gold. Aussie dollar.
Alright, right at resistance. Let's see if it breaks out.
Actually, the way you're trading is genius. Yeah, you see price is holding above VWAP, and then you find a trend line that goes good, goes up, so your stop loss becomes smaller. The more time goes, and you can scale in safely. VWAP is there, a trend line that's actually helping you as a stop loss is there. It's really good.
Yeah, but I should take profit. It's at resistance now, like literally right now.
I am.
Usually the trend line helped me for a stop loss, but this trend line is actually has been broken by the VWAP, so yeah, that's kind of a tricky situation. That's why I'm actually should take profit right here, right now. Actually 2 pips ago.
And it's definitely gonna go down and then maybe continue up, but it's gonna go down now.
So yeah, you're probably right. This is very likely going back down now and stop me out. But my target is actually a little bit higher, about 8 pips from the 15-minute chart. It's noise. It's the 15-minute chart target is actually double that, but yeah, you know.
I don't know. It's hard to say, like, I'm not predicting it's gonna go down. I'm still waiting for my entry setup on $100.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
No, I said I don't know what's gonna happen. Don't take my word for it. Like, but I feel like there's gonna be another small wave, a pullback now, and etc. etc.
That's what I meant. We just said at intraday resistance. It's just a high connected with the high from Asia, and we are at it right now. Pips from VWAP. It was actually a good trade. This was 0 pip pip drawdown.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was just being a fucking idiot and I accidentally closed the position. That's why I have 2 flags with P&L.
And that happens all the time to me. I've been given so much in commission, it's kind of cringe.
Oh, it's trying to break out. It's just gonna make advertising now and go straight back down and stop me. If it goes to the target, it's about 2 hour trade, and right now it's like 1.2 hour, so I really should just take profit.
No.
It's 0.1 and my risk is 0.08. It's 1 hour. I'm gonna have to pay for the exit too. The dollar cat is still dropping, so that's a good sign. It actually just made a new low. The dollar is at the high, so yeah, I should really get off here. I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna lose it all.
Yeah.
Wow, look at Bitcoin.
That's good.
Casual $600 move.
Yeah.
2280 to 2340. Nice. That was a VWAP trade too, if you look at it. VWAP isn't that, oops. VWAP isn't working that well on Bitcoin. It always overshoots, so you cannot really do the zero pip shit.
Yeah. I don't even have the cryptos open on my charts.
So I would have to have the stop below the low. That's $117. Still a pretty good trade.
Definitely.
Yeah, I would have done the trade like this.
Yeah, Euro might pull here. At least on the 1 minute. I've started looking at the 1 minute, but it can be noisy. Oh, there we go. It goes up. It's actually gonna break, I think, now.
The Bitcoin chart I just posted is exactly what, like you said it before, like enter on the VWAP,
Yeah.
use immediate structure as for the stop loss.
Yeah, and the trend line just helps you because it's
Yeah,
always
just-
gonna minimize your risk.
This is where you're wrong.
Genius. Oh,
Okay.
really? Okay.
Not you.
You
I mean,
don't,
this is where I'm wrong when I'm enter the position.
Oh, okay.
VWAP is just a place where it's most likely for something to happen.
Can you say again?
I said the VWAP is just a place where things most likely are going to be
Yeah,
happening.
yeah.
So that's why I'm entering
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
You still need to
Exactly.
respect the structure. This is gonna go so down now with damn euro. I mean, if it goes now, that's really on me. There is like, it's like on the trend line, literally, since like 10 minutes. Okay, not 10 minutes, like 6 minutes.
You're preparing yourself mentally to call yourself, I'm such an idiot. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I see the reasons of keeping it. I mean, it looks like it could honestly break. It's holding strong up there.
I'm going for the 15-minute resistance, but the problem is there's a lot of garbage in the way, so the party could be over here. Just make a bigger screenshot.
Gold.
The blue one is the highs from 15 minute. The gray one is my target. This is like just cutting through the averages of the highs.
Yeah. Well, I think definitely it's gonna reach it sometime today.
I just don't want to have drawdown in the meanwhile.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take the money and re-enter. Oh, it's over because it already dipped down 2.2 pips, and that's way too much. I'm gonna just scale in.
Order filled.
Just usually a bad idea. Scaling in profit never works. The trend line I made is still kind of valid, but it's not for this very small time frame. I have to make a new one this one. Okay, I'm gonna scale in there too. Just for the fun of it.
Order pending.
There we go.
Hey, you've been trading a lot of euro dollar. I've been as well. It's been awesome. Like the last year for day trading. I feel like smaller time frame. It's I don't know. Maybe it's just subjective. I feel like euro dollar is really good nowadays.
Yeah, if you want to trade noise, like you said, very small time frames, that's true. Especially if you want to actually scalp.
Yeah.
It's cheap and the movement is kind of...
It's kind of okay. Like it makes sense. It's not stupid.
It's just right now, it's just noise because of this large move from FOMC, but whatever, we know that.
Yep.
And expect a 100 pip move after a 100 pip move.
Yeah,
it's just gonna consolidate for a while.
Yeah, exactly. I have 0 setup. Usually I had like 1 or 2 scalp setups in euro dollar by this time, but 0 so far. So, but it looks like a long setup might be forming now, but we'll see.
But if it makes a 61% retracement, where is that? Is this gonna be around here somewhere? 0159 maybe? Oh, that's maybe 50%.
That actually coincides with the trend
line.
Not
wake enough to make this visually. Actually, it's lower. Yeah. 1503. 01503. Actually, the breakout level. The breakout level. Yeah, it's the breakout level. 50% is the high. 61% is the breakout level from the structure. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stop it out when it breaks reverb. I should have taken the money.
Alright, be right back.
Oh yeah, your green line almost lines up with the 61.
Gold. Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, it has to break VWAP before I consider that option.
Yeah, I just scale in on the support, put another limit order at the immediate support, and move the stop higher.
That's the way to go. Alright, let's see it break now. It's gonna break probably.
Gold is at the VWAP too. This is like where you should take profit, and now it's offering me it again. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna watch it stop me out.
I think it says firepower to go.
Oh, it moved! Like the kiddos in the MFF Discord. Whoa, it moves! Monster candle. Where? On this 2-tick chart or what?
It's like Gonzalo, he always says boom and it's like one fucking candle, 3 pips. I stopped
Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that yesterday actually. He has like a 15-minute setup or something like that with massive ATR. Like pound yen moves like, I don't know, 4 pips, and then he like, whoa! What the fuck? Like, nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm like, amigo, are you doing coke? Like, that's the only explanation.
You need to go like to a 9-tick chart to make something happen here. Let's just do it real quick. Even there, nothing happens. My candles just changed colors. What the fuck?
It's gonna keep crawling up, complete the waves.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Didn't make a new high though. Kinda did, but...
Yeah, it did like 0-1.
Why my candle colors just changed? What the fuck? Maybe I accidentally clicked somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna set a TP here. It's maybe here. Let's just find a horizontal that lines up. Oh yeah, that actually lines very nice up. Look nicely. 263. That will be the completion too. My average high is much lower. It's like half. In case something crazy happens, I'm gonna put it there to take profit, but I'm very likely gonna take profit earlier. We just at a high. I'm just gonna reload my coffee in a second. casually made a new high just to lure in some more retail buyers, including me.
Yeah. It's making its waves on the smaller time frames. It's kind of expected, but you never know how large the waves are going to be, so.
Yeah, but if it moves like that, there's a very high chance that some sellers gonna come in. Probably gonna take profit at a high.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll see. Damn, I actually missed the pound yen trade. Had a setup there.
Set up for what? I don't see anything.
Oh no, it was when it dropped that like 100 pip. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I actually had to sell there. Would have made literally 90 pips because the setup is like hold it for 20 minutes at least. And it moved so fucking fast. And actually make a lot of money. I need to move to Thailand to wake up. Oh shit, there we go. It's...
There we go, it made a new high just to get in some retailers.
Yep. Now it's below the trend line.
We're just under 5 minutes until we get Japan to sell 2-year bonds. The prior bid to cover ratio was 3.814.
The cover ratio, 3.8. It's not gonna make an impact. Oh, the Nikkei actually had a nice short setup.
You're not streaming, right?
Yes, I do.
Why I can't find your stream? What the fuck? There's literally nothing on your YouTube. On Twitch, maybe?
NASDAQ is just testing where you're up. Oh, nice. We could make a very large volume trade here on the NASDAQ. This is just tiptoeing on the VWAP, and there's like 3.5 points below support.
I wish I could see your stream.
Make a photo. Share vision work.
Huh?
Does share vision work?
So I haven't checked share vision, but YouTube, Twitch, no. Nothing on share vision either. Maybe your software isn't actually streaming.
It is. It's green and restream
You
says
can,
I'm online.
Go to browser. Go to your channel. Ignite mod. Yes.
Order filled.
I'm gonna make a quick scalp on the NASDAQ. This is like really small range, like super small.
Super duper.
Order filled.
Bid to cover ratio of 4.33 at this 2-year JGB auction, a bid to cover of 4.33 on a prior 3.814.
Even the spread looks impressive.
It's so fucking weird. Not a single setup yet. I'm watching euro dollar, pound dollar, gold, Aussie dollar, dollar yen, and pound yen. Alright, time to unsubscribe from Swingfish because it's not streaming.
Order filled.
We are just YOLO 1 or 2 positions on that NASDAQ position. Gonna take profit at the resistance, which is literally just 14 points higher. Just scale out there, like almost all of it, and just leave the rest.
Which position? I wasn't listening.
My last string trade, I actually bought it. $14 points stop loss, 18 points take profit. just gonna take the money. If it actually gets there. A little bit oversized. With, how much is that? 13 contracts. I'm oversized with 13 contracts. That makes no sense. I'm confused.
Now Euro needs to move here, or otherwise I'm gonna stop watching it because it's gonna ruin the setup. It's forming for the past 1 hour.
I should get out of the euro buy actually. Resistance seems to hold. It's hovering along it. Bad sign.
Mad signs all over. Come on, you're a push now. I wanna trade something. My gambling addiction. I wanna scream boom soon.
Sell dollar CAD. The reverb. I also dollar. Also at the reverb. It's a bit late. Dollar CAD is selling dollar CAD is better. Better. Because dollar CAD hasn't tested the reverb yet, so you could sell it now and then just scale it when it tests the reverb.
You actually use dollar CAD as an indicator. I find it so unreliable. I removed it from every single chart.
I have dollar CAD as an indicator too.
I never fucking trade that shit.
Sometimes I put some trades on.
You
I
do?
also have gold as an indicator, which I never put trades on because they never work.
Yeah, looks like your dollar party is done for me. Like, it doesn't mean it's not gonna go up, but like the long setup, it's not gonna happen. Oh.
I said now like 5 times I should get out. So if it just goes down now, that's on me.
Come on, there's still a chance though. It needs to move right now. It needs to check.
Like literally right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
this minute or
to the pip. Oh, it's already lower because the trend line is actually sloping down. Would have taken profit when it touched it the first time. I would have made more money.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD looks pretty down. But if the short signal on dollar CAD actually works, that would mean the euro is going up too. Entry is just much better on dollar CAD right now, if you have nothing to trade. Yeah, on the euro you need to have a 15 pip stop loss now, and on dollar CAD it's like 2.5.
Yeah.
You can put on like 5 times the size on the same trade basically. If this is based on the US dollar.
See, that's actually mathematics. Can't argue. Come on, you're right. All that. Yeah, that's all. Oh shit, I'm watching the NASDAQ first time. Fuck you, Eurodollar. I'm gonna go take a smoke.
The cat hasn't hit the VWAP yet. Could just be nice. Yeah, this part is probably over. It's just hitting the support. I'm gonna add some more because
Order
I
filled.
like the pain.
Dollar CAD.
There we go. Dollar cat's at the VWAP. Point of truth. Hold this below already. Oh, this looks so bad now.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
And it broke structure.
Order cancelled.
I'm back and I see Eurodollar.
NASDAQ.
There goes half an hour waiting. Actually broken everything. Just the VWAP stand.
But if the euro retests the VWAP, the pound and the Aussie dollar will be below already. CAD is above already, so this looks pretty bad now.
Yeah. And VWAP doesn't look so good because it's like the VWAP price itself is ranging. So another test might break, yeah.
Order filled.
So I was discussing
Aussie
your
dollar.
stream yesterday with, I don't know, I can remember, I think Johnson. I think you should make a chart which is more viewer friendly, which just is for streaming, and you trade on your dark charts, like with green and red candles, white background, and people can see your positions like 100k long, 50k short. I think.
If I overlay that shows if I'm buying or selling.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, like everything is very dark. Like if you look at those scammy YouTube streamers, they actually do one thing good, is like they show the chart which is pleasant for the viewer. And just an opinion.
I'm not very good in designing, so
Yeah, I mean, I like personally your streams because I see exactly what you see.
on NASDAQ, now or never. If it breaks support, I'm gonna just close it. I'll let it go to the stop loss. But it's probably just being noise and going right back up.
I don't personally don't like trading those when it's cramping up, like when it's squeezing. Anything could happen.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna enable trading stop here.
Ah man, I woke up for this shit, and I have a nice girl from Germany coming soon to visit, and I'm gonna be dead ass tired with 0 trades.
Come on, NASDAQ, now or never. This looks a bit like never to me.
It's more never than now.
Aussie dollar.
The dollar still looks pretty, but dark cat is already over. Fiddle is hugging the VWAP. This looks really bad. Should have taken the money, but I didn't because I'm an idiot.
Definitely doesn't look pretty where it's currently at. For me, I keep on going down, I think.
Order filled. Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever.
I'm reminding you. Hangsing lunch in 5. I'm reminding you. Hangsing lunch in 5.
I should remind you to take profit. Do you ever use anchored VWAP? Or like anchored?
Oh, I
like
had a look at it,
symbol?
but it's just not something very appealing.
Okay. You get really cool things if you place anchored VWAP at previous day high and low and let it ride over to the next day. You get pretty good setups. Honestly, the market doesn't know what to do after yesterday's news. Man, I wish I keep sleeping. Fuck this.
Easy money.
Where is the easy money? Did you take?
Not for the Instagram traders, but if you actually look for structure, then it's pretty easy.
I know. I don't trade like. I have mechanical entry signal, but it's not popping up. There's nothing I can do. Alright, cable starting to form bearish. Let's see.
I'm gonna sell into the NASDAQ maybe.
Now I was watching the other day your first ever stream, by the way. Oh, you're the one. And I saw you use Fibonacci's. That was kind of strange to watch.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens' soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while. Prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty
Dollar CAD.
song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. It's over, same story.
Order filled.
It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory.
Time to play some video games.
Cable.
Alright, make a new low cable, please.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
There we go.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. NASDAQ. Cable. Cable. Aussie dollar. Cable. NASDAQ.
Also news here. First of all, German state of North Rhine-Westphalia July CPI 0.1%, 1.1% month on month versus 0.1% in June. That's German state of North Rhine-Westphalia July CPI 1.1% month on month versus negative 0.1% month on month in June. Also news, Toyota July group global sales down 3.5%. And Germany's North Rhine-Westphalia July CPI rises 7.8% year on year.
There we go.
Euro yen.
once again.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar, dollar CAD.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
How did you sleep?
Bad. Okay, I woke up early and I have no trades, so it's just a waste of time.
Johnson, did you sleep?
He's not here.
Order
Okay.
filled.
DAX.
You know what I want to do, Dieter?
Yeah, what?
I want to order a fat fucking pizza in the fucking morning.
What is it called? Like, what type of pizza do you prefer? most of all.
There is one pizza in Sweden which they don't have here. It's called Bussola, and they have shrimp on it. And that's my favorite pizza.
And it does have something like besides this product?
It's basically cheese, ham, and so pork and shrimp. It's just so fucking tasty.
Yeah, I love Diablo
Eurodollar.
pizza, where just
Yeah, I like that.
something spicy. Yesterday I went Obama style KFC ordered, and
NASDAQ.
KFC.
it was very nice. Why?
Yeah, it's so I ate KFC one time. They opened up in Sweden, the first one in Stockholm, and
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be amazing. I don't know, the chicken was dry, and like I don't see the point of it. I thought there was gonna be something special. I just ate ordinary chicken. I'm like, what the fuck? This is nothing, and it's expensive. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think it's overrated. I think KFC it's boring to eat there.
No, KFC is good in my country. I mean, they are not dry. They are very like tender and like tasty,
Maybe I just don't like
very
that type.
balanced.
Maybe I just don't like that type of food. Like,
Chinese very much love the KFC, for a fact.
yeah,
Very craziness with them with it. With chicken wings and crispy strips. I love most of all crispy strips. Like
I like
it's
chicken
thicker
nuggets.
for breast. Sorry?
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they're also nice.
McDonald's chicken nuggets is the best chicken.
Chicken. They changed them. Like it was 15 years to 20 years ago. It was different. They had another aspect. I have seen that.
NASDAQ.
Like before, when while I was in Moldova, and also in Switzerland for like two weeks. I was 2 times in Switzerland just to see the country and stuff like that. And they changed it everywhere. Nuggets were much
Eurodollar.
more tasty and much different, more differently than today.
Yep, perhaps. I mean, yeah, the McDonald's does. Like, some people speculate that the Big Mac has become smaller.
Yeah, and more expensive. It's like New World Order got us by the balls and they screw us from all the parts. Everything becomes less and more expensive.
Yeah.
But the life becomes better. What you know?
It's called inflation.
Exactly.
I'm still not.
Good morning, Frank.
Fucking decrease the size of Big Mac. Fucking assholes they are. I remember as a child. Maybe it's because I was just smaller. I remember that Big Mac.
No.
Aussie
You were
dollar.
the same. I mean, you've seen the eyes sees things the same way. You cannot prove it smaller by that fact.
Like, a Big Mac was truly like a Big Mac.
Yeah.
And now it's like I don't know if I go to McDonald's, because I love the Big Mac, but if I get the Big Mac, I need to order 2 Big Macs to actually feel, satisfied. They opened up, like, in this country I'm at right now, they opened up one McDonald's and they closed it down very quickly because people complained. They're like, you cannot get full of this food. It's like, because there is actually a rule in this country where you have to serve a minimum amount of grams of food. Like, if it's a steak or something like that. And McDonald's is obviously not following those rules. And people are accustomed to going to a restaurant, paying for food and actually getting, feeling full. And McDonald's went bankrupt in this country.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm amazed. It's like Starbucks went bankrupt in Australia. There's no Starbucks.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Thank fuck, that's a fucking disease. I drink my coffee black.
I drink it like with milk, always. Without milk, I don't. Maybe because you love American style coffee.
I don't know. It's easier to make. You just make it. You just start drinking it.
Aussie dollar. NASDAQ.
But yeah, I mean Starbucks. Fuck them, man.
There was such a video at MasterChef when Gordon Ramsay drank a coffee, and the woman of color that made the coffee said at once, breast milk, and he spit it.
Woman of color. What do you mean by woman of color? Black
Well,
woman?
black woman,
Just-
yeah.
just
I
call
just
it
said of
black.
color.
Do you also have
It's
a
more
color?
polite. It's more polite to say that.
No,
because,
it's like if I was no, okay, I can call you a person of color. So white people don't have color.
No, it's this is look. When you say that, you specify for black people, but you do not say black or the N word or something like that. You just say the color, man of color, because it's differentiated. I mean, it's general culture, but it's a term used in that purpose, not to offend people.
Yes, it's
Was it-
designed to do exactly that.
Yeah.
But if you look back, it wasn't actually necessary for you to mention her color. They didn't add anything to the story, right? If you
Just yeah, it was a useless detail. Maybe I
yeah,
wasn't
it's
sensitive
useless,
to it.
exactly. But it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, everybody does it. I don't know why we did it. Like, why do we, like, we don't say this white girl, like, he's bad in her car.
Cable.
Anyways, what was the story?
The video ended with that. I mean, he spitted the coffee, and
Why did he spit in the coffee?
because he was sick of it. I mean, who'd drink breast milk when he's an adult? This is like nasty. Breast milk is for babies. It's for newborns.
Did she put
have
in
to be-
breast milk in the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking legend. That's fucking bad.
Breast milk is much better quality milk, but it's for babies only, and newborns is not for other people older than that.
Yeah. No, I went to Starbucks only once in my life, and I actually liked the coffee, I'm not gonna lie. And there was an offer, like, if it's your birthday today, you get half the price. I just came in and said it's my birthday.
NASDAQ.
Didn't ask for ID or anything. It was good. It was like vanilla and then it has cinnamon over it. I mean, those coffees, you would weigh like 200 kilograms if you start drinking regularly, because they have like 400 or 500 calories. My black coffee has literally like 3 calories. So, yeah.
Do you know how much sugar and salt do you eat in a lifetime, or one does eat in a lifetime?
No, tell me.
It's 300 kilos of salt and about 2 tons of sugar
Nice.
in a lifetime.
I like it.
Americans 100 years ago consumed like 1 pack of sugar. It was like 1 kilo in Europe or 2 pounds in USA. Now it's like 44 times more. They consume sugar in every goddamn thing.
Yeah, I don't consume that much sugar nowadays. I started drinking Coca-Cola Zero. And so usually my day is, well, there's sugar in the food I eat. So what I do is I black coffee, Then I drink Cola Zero, maybe 2 liters a day, and then I order 4 out of 7 days. I order chicken gyros wrap. You know what that is?
Chicken
Gyros.
wrap?
No, you know the Greek food gyros. Gyro.
No,
I don't know.
I'm not. I'm not.
You know
acknowledged
kebab. You
with-
know what kebab is?
Kebab, donut kebab. Yeah, yes. I know.
Yeah. So it's like a Greek version of kebab, but
Oh, nice.
yeah, you have and you have it in chicken. So it's like in a tortilla. It's really tasty. So that's what I. But I guess I get the sugar from the chicken. But like I don't eat snacks and shit like that.
Yeah, I am not acknowledged to Greek food. Oh, well,
Greek
I know
food
the
is amazing.
Greek salad. Greek salad, I know, but some Greek food versus I don't know.
Yeah, like Greek meat food, I
Dollar
love it. Like tzatziki, they make amazing lamb. I mean,
Lamb?
Greek food. Lamb.
Lamb. Or
lamb.
oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Person of color.
Aussie dollar.
So yeah. You said your father was a trader, or is a trader?
He is a radio manager. I mean, he runs a radio station in like 7 parts of the country.
He owns it?
All of them, yes. It's actually 25% of the.
That's where you get your
Dollar
money
cat.
to bust. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Nice joke, by the way.
Just kidding. I say that to everyone.
I am not made this way.
Yeah, I mean, 90% of this Discord channel bust their accounts on every every Friday, so it's nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm still suspicious. Like, I believe you did 7 million out of 10,000, but look, what stops you from making it in real account?
Oh, I'm making it right now. No, but that's a good question. The thing is, it's way easier, obviously, to backtest and make money. And
You could do it with 20% risk of risk used from the demo.
yeah, well, we'll see, right? I just started trading it yesterday. All trades won. I made 1,800 bucks. Really good return. Minimal equity drawdown. So it's literally first day yesterday. So we'll see what's gonna happen.
So your strategy is basically like arbitrage. You put maximum volume and zero
No.
risk. You just enter spread to profit.
No, it has nothing to do with how much I enter or whatever.
No, it's the entry precision.
My entry, like the entry is ABC and does that, but it's based on waves and a non-lagging indicator that I use and just some random luck. Like you can come up with parameters. Yeah, it's non-lagging indicator though. So it doesn't change.
It's price action indicator, or is just indicator with a curve?
It's like VWAP, right? It's a different one.
Well, from my experience with indicators, I can tell you what you use is an average of some, because every indicator, every curve measures an average. Even the VWAP measures the high-low close price for the day, and it puts from one day to any smaller time frame than that. And yes, it's also volume in it. Volume multiplied to high-low close split to 3. To get the average price.
I mean, honestly, the thing I use for this particular strategy is something you mentioned a few years ago, and I presume you're giving up on it. And yeah, that's what.
Support resistance?
No, and you're filtering out. I'm not gonna answer any more questions because I don't want to say.
Okay.
You're using the filtering process.
But it's wave based, so it's not that different from mine.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Dollar CAD.
But yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen, man. Like, I've had strategies before. They show really good backtest, and they fucking suck. But this one is special. Like I literally never had anything close to this. Like, and the crazy part is I'm using this strategy in different time frames, slightly different entry rules, and it's working like really fucking good. Like the thing that's bothering me is it's not working on everything. Like, there is some certain
Make it for US 30. Make it for the Belgians, where you can.
It actually works on US. I've only tested it on FTSE. It works on FTSE, but it works on, like I tried it on some pairs I hate, like USD CAD, and it works in USD CAD, but it has losses now and then.
Cable.
Like the euro dollar, I've literally gone back. I think let me check on my chart. So I got 99 trades exactly, and not a single loser. But you have drawdown in that, so
yeah, it's not good.
But like the trade ends, maximum like average duration is like 15 minutes, and for like maximum drawdown, it's still the trade ends in profit after like maximum 2 hours. So that's what's like. I never hold to next day. So all those 99 winners, even though some had drawdown, never took more than 2-3 hours. Like, so.
There's a Swedish guy named Felix Alfred Ulf Kjellberg, PewDiePie. I love his life accomplishment. Like, he did 100 million subscribers, being the most subscribed individual on YouTube, also the king of it at that time. And he got married to his GF.
Good for you.
I mean, it's not, look, unlike many youngsters, it's still something to respect, because he also reads books. He's very educated. He works a lot, works hard, and he's.
Are you talking about PewDiePie or what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he makes video game for kids that are 10 years old. So
I don't watch his videos. I'm not subscribed to him. I'm just saying his personal life.
I guess I don't know. I don't give a fuck about him though.
I just made
somebody I would hang out with. Example of what? What are you like comparing this to?
Like his accomplishment. Unlike my okay.
But his accomplishment, bro, is very unique. He didn't know what's gonna become, and we're lucky that fucking kids of 10 years like to listen to him. He's fucking annoying, and he plays Minecraft. And I mean, he's nothing I look up to or like say, wow, what an amazing guy, like an amazing artist or something.
Well, it's up to the individual to say that.
I mean, good for him, he's making a lot of money, but it's not like...
The irony is that more than half of it goes to the Swedish state. He was like 100 million or something like that net worth, and he gets like less than half of it, a bit less.
He said it? Or what?
His net worth is about 44 million. I mean, it's an article. There is information on the internet that says that very clearly.
He's only worth 44 million. He's the biggest YouTube guy. That's actually shit. That's like, you know, there's a basketball guy from my country, from Serbia. His name is Nikola.
You're in Serbia?
Maybe. And
maybe,
he literally signed the biggest contract in history. He's making 55 million a year. So he makes more than PewDiePie's net worth playing basketball.
He's a billionaire right now?
Not quite, but those guys I look up to. So he's a physical specimen that's amazingly good at fucking scoring a basketball. And like YouTubers and streamers, I don't give a fuck about them. Like, usually they're fucking annoying people in real life because they fucking talk all the fucking time.
Cable.
So yeah, I understand.
dollar.
I have a question for you. Like, once you get the million, or let's.
I don't know, man. Look,
no,
look,
no, no.
look, look.
I didn't
I don't
end
know.
the question.
No.
I didn't end the question. Like Swingfish said, the maximum liquidity to get on IC markets, like maximum account size available, is 2.2 million. So once you get to that level, what is the broker you want to change to?
2.2 million, like one-click trading, a market order.
I don't know. Maybe a market order.
It probably is, yeah. I don't know.
Are there bigger clearing houses or brokers or banks
dollar.
that like Charles Schwab? That
Well, I guess there are.
What?
I've never been with a prime brokerage, but I think IC Markets is fine. I mean, you can do a lot of big account trading with them. I mean, what account are you? I mean, you can trade a multi-million-dollar account on IC Markets. I see no problem.
really?
Yeah, why
But
not?
what's the limit of it? I mean, you will move the markets if you open 1,000 contracts or 250 max size.
I can't play this game right now.
If you open up 250 contracts, nobody gonna give a shit.
Oh, even better. Nice. I was afraid it's gonna get slipped, maybe move markets and so on.
Don't worry
But it's
about
okay.
that. Like I
You need to get a
think about
glimpse of reality a little bit.
Well, if you can open my eyes, I'm gonna be happy with it because I do not know this
Dollar
stuff
CAD.
fully. I'm not still an institutional trader.
that. Swingfish can be harsh sometimes.
No, he's harsh, but you know he's very.
He's
good.
right.
No,
But
not only right. He's
he's
And
right.
2.5 million is not the account limits for IC markets.
liquidity, you said, or yeah.
Depends on the pair also, my brother. If you try to enter market order on like USD Mexican, it's like it depends on the time of the day as well. Like 2 o'clock euro dollar, you can get filled pretty good.
Yes.
So like those are the sweet problems, which you know.
Yeah, taxes. Once you get the salary, half of it goes to the state. And imagine what? Some of the money go to the East European states, like in European Union, such as Romania, Bulgaria, Hungary, and so on.
What's going on? What are we talking about?
Look, rich states from Western Europe pay tax, like usual people pay taxes to the
Euro-dollar.
state, and some of the money goes to other states to make a
Euro-dollar.
better economic European Union. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why are we talking
Dollar
about
CAD.
that?
Just as a by the way.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's good. I'm all for a strong European Union.
The best countries to absorb
Aussie
that
dollar.
capital and really transform
Are you-
very fast
are
is
you
Estonia.
Russian?
No, it's I'm Romanian, Greek, German, Turkish, and Jew also combined. I speak Russian, but I'm not.
Yeah, because you have a Russian accent.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm Romanian. My mother tongue was very much influenced by Russian, so. But
And
it's
Romanian bitches are nice. I'm gonna go on a sex tour in Romania.
Yeah, but take care. There are lots of other people there.
So, after IC Market cannot fill my orders on my $100 million account, I'm gonna ask Warren Buffett what brokerage to use.
That's funny. For your.
I mean, like
NASDAQ.
there is a certain limit. Like you'll get slipped either way. Like there is no magic brokerage that will allow you to like on a $1 billion account trade 5 pips and make 1% on that $1 billion account with the 5 pip take profit. Like there is a certain limit, right?
Yeah.
You can't always run away to another brokerage. There is a
You
a
can go
finite
to a
amount of
clearinghouse.
volume.
Like interactive, you can go to a clearinghouse such as deep discounts, interactive brokers, generic trade.
I hate interactive brokers. I tried their platform and they're so bad for Forex. Like
Laggy?
the platform
Very lag?
sucks. Huh?
Very lag.
Have you Swingfish tried interactive brokers?
I tried it myself, but it looks very like
It's so fucking weird.
American. Very different from.
Yeah, not a clearinghouse, just a brokerage.
Yeah, I don't know if they're better than IC Market Sounds. They're good for equities.
I discovered a thing about Bitcoin correlation
NASDAQ.
towards indices. Like, if you look
Dollar
very
tag.
attentive to the Bitcoin, at the beginning of a day, it gaps either up or down, and in the direction of a gap, the indices open as well. Well, if you look at the fourth candle of 15 minutes after 1 hour from rollover start, this is like where the indices start from. I mean, if the gap open price towards the close price of a 15-minute candle on Bitcoin, it's downwards. The same direction it's applied for indices.
That doesn't work.
Well, because it works because Bitcoin is in thousands. I mean, it's just like an indice, but it's like Forex as well at the same time.
Alright, I need EURUSD EURUSD to make a new low here. Then I'm gonna go short it. Did you take profit on your EURUSD?
I'm not trading euro dollar. Oh, sorry.
I was asking Swain because I know his target.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Went right to the first target, but I didn't take profit.
Yeah.
Market is so dang it slow. And
Well, it went pretty fast to the target.
It's 2 hours before London. Shall be faster.
Speed just means you cannot trade large size, so I prefer it slower.
What happened to your demo? Should I call you Narcotic? Because
Narcotic is my friend. His nickname in the game for Perfect World. We play together.
You're impersonating somebody.
yeah, you're stealing
Look, I miss him a lot because he fights the war, and he does not answer my Telegram or Viber. He's very absent
He's in
from
Ukraine and you're from Russia.
He's from Ukraine. On Ukrainian army.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, you know what?
I very much love the friendship I had with him. I still have.
It's AB InBev's Q2 revenue there, 14.79 billion. That's a beat on estimates of 14.63 billion for the company.
Or feel myself more reconciled that he's close to me. I put the name Narcotic on the profile because after all, this is just a virtual thing.
Okay. You don't have to explain. Don't fuck it up. It's actually very nice what you said. It's you're making me teary-eyed. This was sweet. I hope it's safe. You know, I would not like to face a war. That would be this is fucked up.
Well, Sweden, so for a fact, is a very neutral country. Is more neutral than Switzerland because.
No,
let me explain. let me end this thought, okay?
You don't have to explain because I know that Switzerland is way more
Eurodollar.
neutral than
It's
Sweden.
way more neutral, but neutrality of Sweden started longer ago than Switzerland. It's like 250 years ago. Yeah, guess what? They lost from Russia, Russian Empire. They lost Finland. The Swedish Empire lost Finland.
The last
part,
war
and
in-
they declared neutrality forever.
The last war was 200 years ago in Sweden.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 200. But it's
It
200
lost
still. I
Norway.
mean, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Since the Congress of Vienna in 1815, like 207 years ago, when the powers of Europe, the purpose of it was to stabilize the powers of Europe, such as Russia, Habsburgian Empire, British, and so on. And at it was declared the neutrality of Switzerland forever.
Switzerland broke its neutrality now with the Russia thing.
The last war conflict in Switzerland was in 48, something like a smaller revolution, or something smaller than a
Man, fuck
war,
Switzerland.
war
I
state,
don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
civil war.
They're racist.
Schweiz?
Yeah,
Schweiz?
fuck Switzerland. Yeah, fuck Switzerland.
Why?
Yeah, because fuck them.
Okay. But I'm not gonna say that.
So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving but for anything emotional.
They are very nice to each other, I mean, but what they do is for themselves. I mean, once Greek crisis kicked in and Europe suffered, especially Germany, because it's the heart of the European Union, or the biggest economy, so to
Look,
speak.
they're fucking idiots. I have a family there, and
Sorry.
my uncle was a professional handball player. Went to Switzerland league, end of his career to play, and he had a child. The child was born in Switzerland, and he didn't get citizenship in Switzerland until a certain age, right? And then when he was younger, he stole like a bike or something, and they denied him citizenship for life, like to become a Swiss guy, just because he stole a bike as a kid. So fuck Switzerland, they can suck my balls.
They can, but they cannot. They don't. They don't.
Shitty, fuck them. You hear what I'm saying? Like fuck
Okay,
them. That's-
Switzerland is the country of order, okay? If you
fuck them.
if you want to do what you want, you can
Don't
get
fuck
shot
that.
at any household.
World's most boring country, Switzerland. World's most boring, uncontroversial, nothing fucking going on country.
I'm about to make the front in the
If
future.
I said I'm a Swiss guy, I would kill myself. Because they literally have no good history. They suck at everything, except maybe
No.
skiing. They're so fucking bad.
They're well known for three things, even four of them: best banks, best chocolate, best clocks, and best
Shove
shoes.
their chocolates up their ass. It's the most boring culture in the world. That fucking
But
sucks.
it's your subjective opinion. I don't.
Nah, look,
accept you.
no, man. No, they fucking suck. They have no interesting history. They're not exciting people. They're boring. They have no humor. They're like, oh, we have the biggest GDP per capita after Liechtenstein, Europe. Why we're making so much money? They suck our own balls. They don't know what struggle is. They don't have an identity. Fuck Switzerland. Alright, Aussie dollar looking like a good short.
I love you. How you say things.
Yeah, fuck them, man. Worst country in the world.
You asked me something like what happened to my demo account yesterday.
Yeah,
It
what
was
happened?
still alive. It's still alive, but it's. I was about to get stopped out, but I drifted like Tokyo Drift and didn't get stopped out. It's still recovering a bit. Funny fact is that I was about to buy, and I really know that I with high odds, of course, I knew that the indices, the Dow Jones will go up, most likely, and I stayed long on it. Then I went short, long, and then short. And once it hit up, I became distracted a bit talking to you guys yesterday, and I got a bit panicked. It was my fault. Yeah. And then I didn't close or hedge, something like that, and got in drawdown. And this is still recovering from it.
Even if you didn't get distracted, you will still do the same thing. And I'm not saying it's a mistake, it's just that your position, entry reasons ended up in a loss. Simple as that. And
it's psychologically reason, but I'm happy that my strategy does not fail me. I mean, it's still not strategical based issues. It does not have issues based on strategies, more psychology behind it. And that's the good part, because it does not let you in drawdowns. You get drawdowns once you're not attentive, something like that.
Just to make everyone aware, I've sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board. I will have a rundown in around 5 minutes' time of what's coming up in the European session ahead and the key headlines from overnight.
Your position was in a 40% equity drawdown. I mean,
at the beginning, it was almost 20, but it was okay. So it increased by 80%. But the positions were not closed yet. That's the good part.
I think you're just
still alive.
I think you're too horny of like compounding and shit, you know, like doubling, tripling accounts really fast.
Same as you.
The only strategy, no, my friend.
No?
I just do strategy testers. I do regular, when I manual backtest, I do it regular size, but I like to test like how far can I go and just go margin, right? No.
But you use 500 leverage on your account that flipped from 10k to 7 million. Because logically, if you go all in,
it's not a demo account that trade for like 10 days and like use all in margin.
How many times did you flip that account? In how much time?
Which account?
That 7 million.
I'm gonna upload the video. I streamed it live. It took me 4 hours.
No, you didn't answer the question. I mean, how much time? In 4 hours you flipped from 10k to 7 million?
In real time, yeah. If you ask in how many days in the actual backtest, I'm gonna lie to you now, but I think it was close to 3 months. 4 months.
3 months.
4 months, I would say.
In 4 months you flipped it?
Yeah, 4 months, yeah. 7.
That's what I wanted to know. 4 months.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you did it in a couple of days, because this is like not possible in a way. It's possible if you're God, but for human, I don't know.
What?
To flip the account in a couple of days, not in 4 months or 3 months, as you say.
I mean, everything is possible if you're lucky, you know.
There
was this guy from Australia, I had no idea how to trade. he turned 30,000 into 15 million in 3 months, real account. So he was all in, like, on every trade, but he was a literal retard. He didn't even do any like. There was no reason behind his trades. He just felt like it. There wasn't like so. But he then lost everything. So you can be lucky. So like for me, trying to figure out, was I lucky, right? But I did multiple tests after that, which I didn't stream. Actually took 10K to 2 million, trading on the 15 minute chart, and that worked out really good as well. And uses this exact same shit. So, but just a different time frame.
Yes.
And we'll see. I like, you know, the trading is still a lot human factor. It's easy to press play and like, okay, I'm placing a trade, pausing, placing a trade, then play. And you see all the shit where, oh shit, you know, it went down, and maybe in real time, because it goes slow, you would just like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna exit here at a loss. But when you press play, you actually see, okay, it actually goes to your profit target. So it's much easier to trade when you're manually backtesting with like fast forward button, right? Than in real life. You know. So because you can make any strategy can make millions, right?
Yeah, even moving average cross.
It doesn't matter. Like people say, oh,
matter, yeah.
It's got 3 profit factor. It's holy grail, or like every positive profit factor strategy is the holy grail if you know how to trade.
Holy grail is within you. I mean,
Yeah, well, yeah.
yesterday.
I mean, because what does it matter if my strategy has, let's say, 3 profit factor and yours have 1.5? You know, if we both trade for years and compound, we're both gonna be millionaires, right? So it's just maybe I become slightly faster because I was slightly better, but it doesn't really matter. So the thing is also a lot of strategies, like with the things you buy. I've said it before on MetaTrader. Like most strategies just work in a certain market condition. Like some are just good when it ranges, some are good when it's trending and shit. Like the key here is why I like the strategy is it works in every market condition. Like yen trending, it worked there. Like when every pair was killing yen, just going up. It still made money, and when it started.
So good morning to those joining us for the European session. Thanks for listening overnight. Just to recap the overnight headlines: Fed raises rates by 75 basis points for a second month in a row. Ahead of the US data this afternoon, the US is expected to dodge a technical recession with weak Q2 growth. Macro data overnight from Australia. Australia's retail sales cool as rising rates and prices take toll. We see Australia cut GDP growth outlook on inflation and higher rates.
Yesterday,
we heard from Bank Japan Deputy Governor saying the Bank of Japan needs to continue with easing. And we had a paper out of Beijing saying China paper sees low chance of further drop in short-term rates from the PBOC.
Human mistakes, human errors happen.
Exactly, they happen a lot.
I realized after 10 minutes, wait, what the fuck? Like, I'm in EuroCAD, I should be short on EURUSD, you know? And
yeah.
Like and that shit may potentially lead to me like, I'm just gonna fucking enter a position here, a random one, and revap because I'm angry. And you know that escalates, and then you've lost maybe 5 days of progress from your trading strategy, and you know. And that happens.
Just moving back to the headlines then, North Korea's Kim said the country is ready to mobilize nuclear war deterrence. And fiscal news out of the US, Joe Manchin backs Senator deal on tax, spending and climate. In the FX space, yen climbs to the strongest level in 3 weeks as the dollar drops. And we see oil extends gains after US crude stockpiles drop and exports soar. Fixed income, Bank of America says they see Japan voiding treasuries as hedging costs raise yields. We see most Asia stocks index in the green, US futures in the red. Company news, Samsung Electronics Q2 net profit up 15.2% on strong chip business, and Facebook parent Meta forecast revenue below estimates.
Shorting some gold.
So looking through the docket today, we get German CPI, Sweden Q2 GDP, and Eurozone economic,
Can I show
industrial
you
and services
screen,
confidence, alongside ECB's Visco speaking
No,
for the
after
European
that.
dockets.
I just placed
Sure,
the trade
okay.
and I'm not gonna order a pizza.
So, Druid, what's your how do you do all this stuff in MFL? I mean, the statistics.
In terms of earnings, we are still waiting for L'Oreal,
I'll be right back.
Anglo-American, BT Group, and Shell, all
background
still set to report.
stuff like entertainment and something like that. Because
I'm
there's
also
some skill
expecting
behind it.
earnings from Diageo as well,
I'm very
LSE listed
impressed.
Diageo.
Dollar CAD.
Swing, are you here?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
I asked Swing if he's here.
Yeah, you were gonna ask me something.
Yeah. How do you do all this entertainment stuff, such as statistics, places on MFL, like this all entertainment appealing stuff? It is very interesting to me. It's skill required, so it takes some skill to do it.
CAD.
It's not ordinary stuff. When I watch your videos, I get, I see it, so I do not know how you do it.
What do you want to know? How I do my Excel or?
No, not your Excel. Like your streaming content from it, like tables, where okay. Let me translate the word. The charts from the video that represent the places on the competition and so on.
Yeah.
The panels, I mean.
Just a reminder as well, we did see German state of North Rhine-Westphalia CPI rising to 7.8% from 7.5% year on year. Consensus was looking for a 0.2%. Consensus, I should say, is looking for a 0.2 percentage point drop in the pan-German CPI.
But you slept.
I didn't sleep good. I have to pick up a woman.
Okay.
She's actually coming from Swingfish country at 12, and I gotta have a haircut. And I just don't want to.
Is she Thai? Thailand? Thailandese?
No.
But you said she comes from Swingfish.
No, Swingfish is German.
Is she? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Aussie dollar.
Swingfish
I'm
is as Swingfish is as Thai as I am Swedish.
Okay.
And that's how Thai Swingfish. I mean, yeah.
Cable.
I mean, I guess he is slightly Thai. I mean, you inherit a bit of the ways. Maybe
He speaks
like-
the Thai language.
I've never
his
heard him.
family is Thai.
I've never heard him speak. Probably knows Thai language though.
It's personal life. He doesn't.
I had a friend in Sweden. He was from Thailand. Unfortunately, he died from cancer at a very young age.
Oh, sorry for him. I mean, it's not funny.
Yeah, it's and he got married to a Thai as well, and 6 months later he died of cancer.
At least he died happy, but yeah, pity for him.
Nah, he didn't die happy. You don't die happy if you die like 25 years of age.
Most importantly is that he got married.
Cable.
That's important, and he was loved.
I mean, he left a very young girl a widow at a young age. I mean, I don't know if it's happening.
Yeah, this is like a similar story. Have you watched the movie Life in a Year with Cara Delevingne and Jaden Smith? Let me hold my beer. Tell you the IMDb link.
Let me hold my beer.
It's a very good movie. I was very much touched by it. It's 1 hour and a half maybe, or 2 hours, but it's a very strong one.
I want to add on gold, but I don't want to add on gold. I want to see if it goes against me more.
Okay, so it's like about this guy, the son of Will Smith. He goes to the concert and gets he wants to know a pretty girl, and he doesn't, because most girls are concentrated or focused towards the concert. And suddenly he couldn't enter the concert because it was too crowded. And he got not a place. He didn't get a place to enter, a place to stand on the concert. So he got from the back of a building with his two friends, and he suddenly meets this girl, like Isabel, her name. And after that, he was doing stuff in school, something like that, and he searches Facebook. He doesn't have it, and once he's doing his habits, like running, jogging.
Sounds like a fucking boring movie, man. I wanna.
No, it's not.
Holy shit! What is that? I'm looking at it right now. Dude, that looks like the most stupid fucking movie of all time. Follows a 17-year-old Darien who finds out that his girlfriend is dying. He sets out to give her entire life in the last year she has left. Boring!
Okay.
Sorry, I mean, you know how we say in Sweden, smaken It's a Balkan, so everybody got their own taste. It's boring.
I'm gonna delete this.
You know, delete it, bro, before people see it. And Will Smith's son is a terrible actor.
Yeah, I agree. He's just because of sake of his name, father's name.
Well, it doesn't
He's
help
very
him
popular.
now because Will Smith is not loved anymore. The fucking idiot went up to slap a guy in front of so many people. It's so fucking retarded.
You have to tell me, like, just let me know, like, when to show you my account to make you see where I am.
Show me no.
Okay. Here it is.
Yeah, it's in the. Ah!
It was below
Look.
20k. Yeah.
Look, we started with 10k. Yeah, 5k,
With
right?
five.
Yeah.
Yes.
So your balance is at 123. That doesn't really matter because, you know, you might be hedging. But your equity is what matters, 47k. So I hope you're still trading the way you should trade, and remember that you're still up 1000% on your demo account. So don't trade the money.
Okay. There's
I
nothing
need to make-
I can do today. I just need to wait for the session, for the London session to move it downwards, and then from US session to move upwards, and then I'll get recovered fully today, maybe. But it's not dead yet. I mean, it's still savable.
Yeah. Look at
What
maybe other
matters-
pairs. Try to find another trade.
But the funny fact is that I was long on news. I was long on it. But the funny fact is that they kicked in and they moved very slow, and then suddenly in half hour they moved very fast. And I didn't know
NASDAQ.
how it happened. Why did it happen like this? I mean, high impact news usually leave the biggest candle on the first minute, not 30 minutes after.
I don't know.
These are 2 ones, 5, but it's still big. I mean,
Aussie yen.
so the mistake I did once again, it was of psychological reason, and it was first of all my fault. This is a very sharp knife, this instrument, so if you fail, I mean, if you do not supervise it, you can get screwed as fast as possible.
I mean, that's fine. Everybody does that. But the thing is, one psychological reason leads to another, leads to a third, leads to a fourth, and leads to a busted account.
Gold.
The thing is, can you just, move out of that, hole? One should not dig himself.
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
Like, can you go back to the state of mind you were in when you made it up to 100k?
I'm in the same state of mind.
Are
I'm in the same fucking state, because even though I got distracted by this movement, I mean, while I was speaking and doing stuff, this moved upwards so fast, and I didn't know what to do. But it was temporary. I mean, I'm still in the state mood to flip that money, or to make that style of trading. The morale has not fallen.
So, I want to ask you, you got, from Sabaku, you got a live account, right?
It was only 500. Yeah, I got it.
It doesn't matter if it's...
Yeah.
You can
I got
still make micro lots, and you can still make somewhat of a proper risk man. So how did it go? What was your peak equity? What was your...
Peak was 700, almost 750
And
in 3 days. From 500.
Do you have the statistics? Can you get the statistics? Like all your trades and shit?
Wait, if he didn't invalidate the account, I can still log in, but I need to enter in the alt account.
NASDAQ.
It's a long time to check.
If you can find that, I'd like to see just your pattern of risk management and your average losers over time. I swear I'm gonna see something that, you know,
Might help me, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a chart of your average trade loss, and then you're gonna see after each big loss, it's probably gonna increase, like your risk per trade. All right, gold hopefully reverses here.
I'm gonna enter the alt right now. It's from the web page browser. Gonna see account. It takes like 5 minutes.
You mean the FTMO account?
Gold.
No, the Sebastian ones. Sebastian's one, sorry.
You know what I would like you to do? I mean, this might sound like retarded, but like trade the live account.
No, just tell me.
Trade the live account 1 month, and don't make money and don't lose money. But place trades and try to just be break even with minimum risk. Minimum, like, I don't know, ridiculous, just like enter micro lots. And then, you know, then you get like, you're just configuring your brain a bit, just to have, you know, do not care about, you know, compounding and shit like that. Just,
okay.
Yeah. And also trust me, like, I think you would be a good VWAP trader. You need to add, like, you don't need to, but it's such a good tool. Like, I have VWAP even on the shit I don't use VWAP for my entries, but it's still good to have. Like, yeah.
Okay, I think I found the details. Let me log in into the account and send you the report.
Yeah, send me all the trades.
It takes 5 minutes.
All right. How long did you trade before you busted? How many days?
Couple of days.
Yeah.
Pretty
I mean, okay, I can take the statistics, but I already know what's going on. It's not like you lost 80 or like 120 trades risking 1%. I'm just gonna see one big fat trade that lost it all.
No, it's not. It's free trades.
Aussie dollar.
Two contracts on DAX, which
Doesn't
went
matter.
very violently,
It's the
and one
same
on
shit.
Dow Jones.
Yeah. Well, it's the same shit. Nobody should lose their account in 3 trades.
Oh, okay, I get your point.
Dollar
But
CAD.
it was like half a year ago, at the beginning of the year, so I had much less experience than now, because I also traded 2,300 account, and in 10 days this live account became more than 7k on manual.
It's
So
also
that was one of my accomplishments.
You're also like comforting yourself when you say that. It was 1 year ago. I was less experienced. You're like, it's a very, as I said yesterday when I took the example of why women don't lose weight is because they say to their friends, I'm gonna lose 20 kilos, and you're already rewarding your brain, like the brain thinks you've done it, so it relaxes you, and then you break the rules and start eating cake and shit like that. Just say, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need to improve. Like call yourself an idiot every day you trade until you actually start making money for several months.
Sebastian changed the password.
Oh.
I don't have that.
There you go. Say, don't you have any statistics? Like,
No, not. It's lost already. Oh wait,
shit.
maybe I can log with the investor password and I can get your statistics.
go. Hack Sebaku right now. Okay. Come on, Ozzy. Go. Yeah, didn't you post it in Hold My Beer? Maybe you can dig it out from there.
I can.
Aussie dollar.
What a nice guy though. He gave you $500 to trade with. Right? That's unheard of. Just giving 500
Euro,
bucks to
yen,
someone
gold.
to gamble with.
I don't know. He's invalid from all the parts, even investors invalid. Yeah.
So you have nothing saved on your computer, none of that, nothing. No
Yes,
data.
I don't.
Okay, so well that sucks. But so you started trading. What was your like average? Obviously, it's hard to say if you scale it and what your risk is, but you have like in your mind like, okay, what was your average risk per trade percentage wise?
Almost 10%. What?
Come on, man. Come on.
What do you love?
Why you do 10%? Why 10%? So immediately I see why you did 10%, because you want to make those $500 into money where you can like buy a car, pay off a house. Like don't do that, bro. So now that you're more experienced, will you still trade 10% per trade?
No, less, much less. Like 10 times. Or no, it's 5 times less.
No, do 20 times less. Do 30 times less.
No, 5.
No, so you want to trade 2% per trade, right?
Yeah, and I trade like...
Yeah, but the
let's
problem
say
is...
5 trades, and it's also 10%.
The problem is every trader does some stupid shit and trades 4 to 5 times above his actual size sooner or later. So your 2% is going to be sometimes 10. So that's why you should trade 0.5%, because even when you go like on a tilt mode, which you will do, you will trade maybe 2% to make back money or revenge or shit. So trade 0.5%. And then you'll start noticing that shit, wait, maybe my trading isn't profitable, right? And then you'll make adjustments which are vital. At VWAP, for example.
Euro, yen.
But it's in the trading context. This is not gonna last long. If this figure resistance became support was at the very bottom, it would be a very strong signal to the upside, but here is not.
So you took his money and you started trading 10% per trade.
Basically, yeah.
Much was that in money?
50 euro at the beginning.
There's no trade on this account that has a larger loss than 50 euros.
Of course there is.
Wait, on Sebastian's account, I mean, not on this.
And on Sebastian's account, is no trade that has a larger loss than 50 euros.
Most of them don't, but there's 3 of them that have. Actually 4.
But you didn't risk 10%, you risked more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
that sleeps invisible. Okay, let's put it this way. Maybe you can think about me what you want. I don't care. Like, I can be a clown, I can be a entertainer, something like that, but I have purposes. I have a plan.
How long have you been trading?
7.
7 years.
Well, actually, yeah, 7 and almost 2 months.
So 7 years. So last year was 6 years, and you say you were inexperienced last year, but now it's gonna be different. Makes no fucking sense. I think if somebody gave you money, you'll do the same shit again.
No.
Yeah, because you're comforting yourself all the time. You're saying, it's a slight psychological reason, I was inexperienced. Just say, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm gonna trade half a fucking percent till I fucking figure this shit out, right? I'm just gonna keep a live account live and running for 6 fucking months. And then you'll see. Like, I'm saying this for your own good, like, just fucking,
Okay.
I won't say how to trade. I won't say your trading is bad. Everybody, there's 1,000 ways to skin a cat, right? Like, so go ahead. But I bet you, like, you'll figure out that, psychological reasons is just don't be a fucking retard and go all in. Like, that's it. Like, I'm a psychological wreck. Like, there's nobody's this big, like, becomes a Buddha trading and like, oh no, I'm profitable. Like, I still get fucking frustrated and mad, but I don't go over my limit. And like, if I know, okay, I'm gonna have 20 trades today, I'm not gonna go fucking 2% on a prop account, and then face drawdown on the other trades, and then I have to close all the trades because I don't want to exceed 5% drawdown. So you have to plan and trade small.
I want to tell you one thing. I recover. Look, during the 7 years of my experience, I was a losing trader. Okay, so
you still are.
No, I'm not.
And
I recovered all my losses in experience. Wait.
When you actually withdraw money at the end of the year from a year of trading, you're profitable. Yeah.
Okay. Let's say so. Yeah. But from my experience, I went above 0 and then recovered it. Went in profit overall with live money. So if we say I lost in my experience like 4 to 5k, okay, I made another 11k. So you can make the math from it. But it happened like in the last 2 months ago. It's not that simple. I mean, if it would be that simple, everyone would get his time with trading.
I didn't say it was simple.
Well, 7 years becoming, trying to make money and didn't succeed. Maybe it was something hindering me, but right now
we're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Some Nordic data due. Norwegian unemployment rate for May, prior reading of 3.2%. We also get the Swedish retail sales for June and the Swedish GDP indicator for the second quarter.
Yeah, you just need to get your shit together and try to keep a live account alive.
Exactly.
and stop compounding every day and dreaming. Like, honestly, like, you should just stop doing that. It's not good for your health. For psychological trading health, it's not good to just go in.
We do expect to see some movement in the ESTR overnight rate as well when it's published at the top of the hour. Yesterday was the first day the ECB rate hikes come into effect, so should affect the ESTR overnight rate.
Trying to back the time you lost.
Was minus 581% yesterday.
Ridiculous. Like I'll never go 10k to 7 million like I do on backtesting. Just testing the strategy, but like I see you all the time posting like ridiculous results.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean by ridiculous results? What exactly? What?
If you have a strategy that wins this much a percentage, look how much a 10k account can become. Like, why do you care?
Okay, I get your point.
Yeah, like I'm just saying this as a guy that wants you to succeed, and
yeah, I understand.
If you show me a live account, all right, started with €1,000 and you make it up to 8k, and you show me, look, dude, I made this in 1 month. You know, I'm the best, and I say, wow, good job. I'll be more impressed if you show me €1,000 live account, and it's €1,200 after 3 months.
Yes, you mean long-term results.
Exactly. Oh, what the fuck is Euro doing?
It's going up. Maybe.
The hell?
Let me check this. No?
He's taking his profits.
It's at the top. I mean, it still has to go up. Something like that.
Euro yen.
Oh, even more, like this. Yeah. It's overpriced, I think. It can drop.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Be right back.
Enjoy the coffee.
Thank you.
Euro yen.
IFR of a quick note on the German state CPI numbers we've seen already this morning. If you missed it, the German state of North Rhine-Westphalia reporting CPI at 7.8% year on year, up from 7.5% previously. Month on month, 1.1% from -1%. As the IFR point out, though, last month was surprisingly soft in North Rhine-Westphalia, so a bit of balancing up perhaps. Notable categories to rise were food and non-alcoholic drinks, rents and water, electricity, gas and other fuels. Entertainment and leisure also up. They say as such the North Rhine-Westphalia data is high, but it was expected to show a bit of a rebound.
Order filled.
More from the BOJs, and Mamaya says when we say it's premature to debate an exit strategy from easy policy, that's not to say we're not thinking about the means for exit at all.
Euro yen.
Does leave us just under 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Norwegian unemployment rate, Swedish retail sales and GDP indicator all due. Should see some movement in the ESTR overnight rate as well, given the ECB rate hikes took effect yesterday, and earnings from Shell, Barclays, BT Group in the UK, plus Total from France.
All right, back. Yeah, so that's the way, narcotic. Trade small.
Yes.
Because when you trade small, like one thing I figured out was you can actually see what you're doing. You can see which pairs are good, which strategies are bad, and you can make adjustments. So when you just do random trades, I'm going to do 10% on this one, and 3% on this one, and 20% on this one. You don't have a clear picture of what you can improve, what you're doing wrong, because you don't know. Because that trade of 20% where you risk, you might actually win. It's like an awful trade, but it was 50-50 and you won. And now you think you're a master trader on I don't know, NASDAQ, right? But when everything is like 0.5%, and you have 500 live trades, then you see, shit, I'm actually fucking really good at trading dollar yen, and you know, my wave theory is working really good there, you know, and you know, you get a clearer picture, you're helping yourself, and then you can make plans according to that.
Just under 1 minute till the top.
And then just fucking go do a prop challenge, and then you'll get bigger amounts of money, and then apply the same thing, and now you'll, you know, start grinding your way up, and then you can make a living out of trading. Because nobody wants a salary that's 1 month it's 8,000 and the next month it's nothing. You want a consistent maybe 2k a month.
10 seconds.
Salary. And then you increase it to 4k a month.
Yeah.
So I believe in you. I mean, you have 7 years. Don't waste that. You know, it's still some, like how many indicators you've tested, things you've tested. You can, yeah, and you have so many hours. Like you have it in you, obviously, but you kind of need to trade for a long time, and on a live account, not a demo account. Demo account won't tell you anything. Like, like. Because your demo account, you're just taking hedges, high risk, low risk. So next week, I just want to see your account. I don't care if it makes money. I just want to see a lot of trades, a lot of days, and steady equity graph, like steady risk per trade, and that's it. And yeah. Because 7 years of experience, you know, people starting out now would give you a lot of money to get that experience. So it's not all for nothing.
Yeah, I understand.
Maybe ask Sebaku again.
No, I don't ask for. I didn't ask him for money, by the way. I asked him for the opportunity, because As he told me, I can give you what he said about that 3k towards 1.6 million what I flipped in like 1 year ago. He told me if you do it again on live, you're set up for life. I mean, you're done with trading. You mastered it, but you have to do it. And he was willing to put 1,000, and he
say wait
500.
Wait.
It's still better.
Did you say you took a demo account from what to what?
From 3k to 1.6 million in 3 days.
Okay, I'll tell you what. How much demo balance did you lose before you made a 1.6? Right?
I didn't lose any. The demo balance was maximum drawdown.
No. How many demo accounts did you open before that? How many demo accounts did you bust before that? So if there's a guy that spins a wheel, and he says put in 3,000, you can win 1 million. If I pay enough, sooner or later I'll win that 1 million. But how much $3,000 deposit did I lose, or 10,000?
About 50, I said. 50 accounts.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's why that doesn't mean anything to live. Like, are you willing to lose $3,000 live accounts before you make $1 million? Like,
no. It's not because I blowed these accounts, these 50 accounts. I just tried different concepts, different things, and if it didn't work, I just closed the account that was, for example, 10% loss and started a new one, like another fresh page.
You should start training the concept of yourself, and that means trading for a long period of time, no matter what the profit or gain is, just staying alive, and that's it. And having the risk per trade not deviate too much. So one is 0.5%, and then the other is 4, and another one is 3 and 8. Yeah, and that's it. So good luck next week.
Thank you. This thing is gonna go down most likely. First of all, it kept up. It opened up 1 hour before the DAX opened. So this means 75% chance to go in the opposite way. Based on a backtest, long-term backtest.
How old are you?
28.
Yeah, the good thing with you is that you're honest.
I'm honest, yes, transparent.
Yeah, you don't lie and shit. Yeah.
I can tell you the date when I was born. It's 12/12/93. 12th of December.
I want to add more to gold, but might go up more. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, so, and I said, when you start a live account, I want full access to my FX book. And as soon as you see...
I cannot give you my FX book, sorry.
Yes, you can. And as soon as
it's too much. I can give you investor if you want, but not the NF.
Just create a new one and upload the live account there. And if I see a single trade over 1%, I'm gonna block you for life.
Really?
Yeah, for life.
Why are you so cruel?
That means 5 minutes after the first trade is being placed?
No, I'll give him a couple of days. No, but yeah, that's the way.
1% risk above or something?
Okay, so you wanna risk 2% per trade. Okay, if I see a single trade of 3, let's go with your 2%. If you wanna do it 2%, fine, do it 2%.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit too much. Okay, 2%. If I see 3%, I'm gonna block you for life. I don't care the excuse. I don't care if you get distracted or whatever, or like and every week.
The excuse will be, I made this 3% 4.5 years ago on a different account with a different balance, so that doesn't count.
No, it's not.
No, it's gonna be, yeah. So full access to my FX book and no custom data analysis because I can see through that.
Okay, but I think you want many things. My FX book link, investor, be like you. In a word, you'd like to be like a manager of my.
I just want to see your open and close positions, and if I see a position of, I'm gonna watch daily for 10 seconds. Just gonna sort by highest position, and if I see 3%, I'm gonna go into Discord. First thing I'm gonna do is block you. If you manage for 3 months, and the rule still applies even after 3 months, but you're gonna get rewarded. I'm gonna unblock you on the MFL, and I'm gonna let you in.
Block you and what? I didn't listen to the
I'm gonna invite you to the MFL, and I'm gonna make you a moderator.
If you say so, okay.
Yeah.
So there's still hope for me to be in that Discord, but I don't hope for it. I was ready for it to be refused.
Simple. So I don't care if you lose money. Hey, that's fine. If you never went above 3%, hey, try to improve, try to do something different, or maybe skip a pair. But yeah, 3% blocked.
DAX. Euro yen.
And also, yeah, don't scale in, like, I count scale-ins. So, like, 5 trades, 2%, which is...
I never scale in. At least if I scale in, I put the same trades, I shoot them on the same place. So that's the same place scaling in. Sort of.
It's gonna be fun, I can't wait. I actually... In one way, I feel bad for you, so I want you to succeed.
I have to negotiate with you one thing.
Okay.
What happens if I, for example, let's say I would breach risk, okay? But let me finish it. But it's still long-term profitable and stable and has a very nice equity curve.
Okay.
Would you block me?
I would block you. As soon as I see 3%, I'm gonna block you.
Okay. I get
as simple as that. You can trade, and hey, it's your life. Trade 50% if you want. I'm just saying, if I see 3%, I'm gonna block you. And it's probably gonna come to that because you're gonna be at one night. You're gonna be on a slight drawdown. You're gonna be, fuck this is a good entry. Fuck trade. I don't need it in my life. I'm gonna make $50 on this trade.
So 3% overall drawdown long term, or 3% per trade?
Per trade, and
okay.
And scale-ins are one trade. So if you scale in and it's over 2%, I block you.
Just equity drawdown, it can never be larger than that.
That's one trade, not long term, because long term it can be a bigger losing streak if you
if your account goes below 3% after a couple of trades, I'm not gonna block you because you just have a bad trade.
Pointing me out these tins of rules.
It's gonna be better for you. You see, yesterday I posted my 24 trades,
Aussie
and each trade was, I'm a check. I think it was like 0.2% per trade profit.
It's the new low for the US dollar in recent trade.
I
Dollar
still
index
made
lowest since July
$1,800
5th.
because it fucking adds up. You know, I did 24 trades. I think it was like 12 if you don't count skinnings, and you know it adds up. And at the end of the day, I made a fucking large gain, as I would make if I like went high risk on one trade. But I took 10, you know, proper trade setups with small risk, and still gave me a lot of money instead of doing one big trade on one trade and then standing to lose it. It's like you know how heroin addicts get off heroin?
No.
So
My cousin, she was a heroin addict.
Sorry to hear that.
From America.
So they tell the family and if their son is a heroin addict, he says, all right, they lock him up in a room, give him food and shit, everything, and they keep him locked there for 24 hours. And whatever he says and screams, you never open the door. All right. It's a bit dangerous as well. They might die if they were a strong addict. But that's the only way. That's what I'm doing now with you. I'm gonna lock you in that fucking room. And even though you scream and DM me, hey bro, let me do 3%, 4% this one. Look at this, you know, and shit like that. No. Because why? I mean, just look at. Does Swingfish do 10% per trade?
No, he does less.
Yeah.
Much less.
And do you think Swingfish gives a fuck? He still gets angry and loses, but it's like a nice angry. It's not like, oh, I lost fucking money. I need to, you know, 10 times it to make it back. Yeah, I want to make 10 millions in 1 month. I'm sure Swing could also trade a bit higher risk and still be profitable, but doesn't it?
Of course he can. He maybe, I remember one moment where he had an account of 1,400 on Tesla shares, and he bought it, and he had one position 900% profit on it.
Yeah, he just bought it.
It's 1,400% profit.
Yeah, even more. Sorry, I didn't say the right number.
This was a cash trade. This was not on leverage. You cannot compare that.
Yeah, basically. Exactly, because you can lose your whole account on a Forex move that's only like 0.2% in actual currency change percentage. Or if you go in with just cash and Tesla goes up 1% or down, you know, you just lose the 1% or more. You go bust with the company. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. So share me the link.
I got 2 offers now still. I mean, even though I lost the challenge, we're still the same guy, but he did tell me, I'm not mad if you fail. He told me this in advance because he used that challenge more times, ended in break-even each time, above break-even, and he was given the chance to repeat it at FTMO. So he told me, I'm still like wanted to pay you another one, but you need to be consistent first of all, and prepared psychologically and all that stuff, and have a strategy. Another offer is from Bangladesh, from a guy. He trades with MFF only. So the first offer on FTMO is 35% share, because FTMO gives you only like 70%. Okay, but I get half of it, half of 70%, because I still need to split the money evenly with that guy, and on MFF 15% share, because it's a team of more traders.
Yeah, you should
But
just...
I don't rush to use them. There's
Don't
still a
rush.
chance. Yeah.
Don't take people's money. Just, I mean, sure. I mean, if they offer it,
You're gonna end up in jail for securities fraud.
No, it's not, because...
It's because you're older than 18. But it's not gonna help you. It cannot help you. You're gonna go to jail.
Oh, let's see. Look.
If you talk crap here in the voice chat, that's one thing. But if you're actually using that information to get investors' money, that's fraud.
Yes, I get it, and I agree with that, but I don't get this way. I mean, I don't do it this way. They offer me money that they are willing to risk. I mean, it's a different thing. This is an offer.
You're just keeping making excuses for your losses. That's not gonna work in court.
Oh, you're still on the same page.
Okay, let me top up Druid's offer. How about that?
Once again, please.
you also want.
Sorry?
He wants to top up with my offer.
Oh.
You're gonna get banned from Swingfish if you go to over 3%.
Oh, much better.
What exactly?
You prove that you can do it over a 3 month period of time. You don't have to make any profits at all.
Yeah.
But if you have drawdown, the profits must be higher than that.
And you want to ban me from this community?
No, I give you the whole server. I transfer ownership of the Swingfish server to you if you manage that.
Holy shit. That's a good offer.
What?
Take the offer, man.
No, let's make this. I mean, I can.
Okay, let me put another cherry on top of it. I give you $100,000 if you do that, and the server.
Holy
What?
shit.
Sorry, I don't get it. Let me quit this music because I have missing it in the background.
Again, excuses.
No.
So, what he wants is
Yeah,
you...
what?
Look.
You transfer me the ownership plus you give me what?
Yeah, but it's gonna show
300?
you get that as well. So, first of all, you need to trade below 3%. Like, you can't go...
You can trade however the fuck you want, but your profits must be higher than the drawdowns.
Okay, I get it.
Don't care if you go all in or whatever, but if you make 0% profit at a 0% drawdown, you're already qualified.
That's a good offer, my friend. Take it.
Yeah, of course it is a good one. But why would you have in, like, I don't mean to say this, but why do you think about
Reports Tokyo set to find more than 40,000 COVID cases. According to FNN, Tokyo set to find more than 40,000 COVID cases.
Think about it.
What? Sorry.
What made you think about that you would have in mind to transfer the ownership? I don't want
You have to, if you are a trader, you have to manage your losses and not your profits. That is already what you're doing wrong. You're only focusing on me transferring the ownership.
Okay.
So you need to have a Sharpe ratio of 1. That means your drawdowns, your profits must exceed your drawdowns. That is, and that is based on the exposure and not on the reward.
So Sharpe ratio is just the report between the profits and the drawdowns, maximum profit taken.
Like you just said it, yeah. If you have a 2% drawdown, it doesn't matter where your stop loss is. If you have a 2% drawdown and you have less than 2% profit, you're disqualified.
Then I'm not gonna do it live next week. sorry, I need to work on this because it's until
See, when it comes to, sorry for interrupting, but
yeah.
when it comes to reality, like this is reality, and your inner self, the honest self, the humble one, realizes, wait, I'm not quite ready for this, right? Then why do you ask people for money? It's just because
I don't ask people for money. They are willing to give it.
You're still there. You're getting free money. I don't know how you get it, and you're just hoping for this quick reward. And you're hoping for a fucking amazing flip, 10, 20, 50 times like in demo.
IFR say, judging by the early price action from the core markets, gilt should open 20 to 30 ticks lower than the settlement of 117.43.
We'll take his challenge later on. All right, so we start
later,
with the
later. Let's not do it this next week, sir. Next week, but a bit later and do it good. Yes. I would like more this way. No rush and more wisdom. Hank, I have a question for you. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. What happens, for example, let's not consider that you will... Okay, every man dies at a certain point, maybe of being old or something, natural causes.
No, Swingfish is very close to that.
Yeah, suppose you will not be with us when if you'll not be with us here anymore. What will be with us together? I mean, we are still a community and thinking about each other. We have friends in here. We talk to each other. We care about each other.
Wait, if Swingfish dies, what happens to the server? Is that?
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
Oh my fucking god!
Because I really have nice guys in here that are friends with me.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm not talking about you, Druid. You're a bonus. You're a bonus.
Oh my god, that's a question I didn't expect. Well, okay, I'll let the Swingfish answer that question. Don't die.
Yeah, don't die.
It won't die. It won't die. It will remain.
There are other people that can take over. There's already systems in place that manage that.
Nice. At least I'm not restless, cause okay, I'm not restless about the fact that this community will not exist anymore once the owner is not with us. There's still hope for it.
I mean, Swing is not 80 years. I mean, with the current medicine and technology, I think.
No, Swing will have a long life. I mean,
yeah.
he's easygoing, even though he's maybe harsh sometimes. But that's good. Swing your stream right now? Hello?
Yeah, but I'm done trading.
Okay. I hope that my voice is not on the internet.
I'm just gonna kill some kids now.
There we go.
Kill some what? Kids?
Some kids, yeah.
Oh.
In the video game. He's not actually gonna do a school shooting, don't worry.
Idea.
How are the gun laws in Thailand?
It's actually having a gun is not that hard, but I mean owning one, but you need somebody that guarantees for you.
Aussie yen.
Okay.
That needs to be a high-ranking official or a police officer or something like that.
Okay, that's kind of well, it's more strict than USA.
But like if you like as example would kill somebody, that's you're never gonna get out of jail unless that's on your own land.
I see, yeah.
If you use a weapon outside of your own property, you're gonna be in unbelievable trouble.
Even if you don't kill somebody?
Even if you don't kill somebody.
Okay.
If you defend yourself in your own home and you're using a firearm, that's completely different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's explaining the lowest criminality rate in Switzerland, in the world, I mean. Lowest criminality rate in the world.
No, they don't.
Crime is relative.
They have, every household has weapons in Switzerland.
People shooting each other doesn't mean there's high crime. I mean, a lot of people shooting each other.
Oh, Druid, you said in a word, in an expression, fuck Switzerland. By the way, they have the strongest army in the world, even stronger than USA proportionally. Because comparing the country size and potential, it's much stronger than USA one. It has a very good defense system, and the Vatican Pope is defended by Swiss Guard.
Imagine,
yeah.
You know, we're born at this time, I'm thinking right now, how extremely lucky in a way we are. Because if you count how long a civilization is, and for example, the human race 50 years from now, there won't be this kind of transition. We're literally born in the technology age, and technology is probably gonna stick to the end of, I don't know, time of universe. And like that we're born in this fucking age right now, like because in 50,000 years there's not gonna be armies and shit. Like people are hopefully not gonna be retarded. So
until some asteroids hit Earth.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna be on exoplanets and find ways. I mean, we already have ways. You can basically blast an asteroid, but the thing is, you get 10,000 small asteroids, like hitting and destroying shit. But it's not gonna do a catastrophic extinction. But I find it ridiculous that countries have armies. Like, why does a country have an army? It's not to defend from some kind of alien species that wants to eat us alive. It's basically to protect us from other countries. I mean, who, like, I don't know why we live in this way and why it happens that.
Maybe because there's life beyond Earth, and maybe the extraterrestrial beings find out about us and they keep us divided to conquer us eventually. Maybe. Who knows?
No, alien species, if they come here, they just come here to map. Maybe there's been 10,000 different alien species. They just come here to map out the land. They don't give a fuck about us. And we're not like Hollywood, like that alien species actually give a fuck about us, that they're gonna come invade and take over and Will Smith's gonna save us. They come here and fucking laugh. They just map out the country because it's a habitable zone. They don't care. They've probably seen 100,000 of these civilizations, like still at the retard phase and still fighting and having war and killing each other and shit, right? They don't care about us. As much as I care looking at fucking, sheep eating grass. So.
Oh, what's this? Stream? Yeah. Let me see it.
Euro keep going up.
What's up?
Roll! Hey! Roll! Roll! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! I'm here! I'm hero! I'm here!
Is this Rob playing game? Speak.
First the loser. Didn't I kill you already?
Insane legends never die. Why? Shoot me! No! I don't know! No! Yeah, what's up now? No! Are your speaker on too zero? Oh no! You're terrible! Like this. Guys! Where? Let's kill me, kill. I can't kill. You can't kill me. We want to join our team, both of you. You want to join? Where? I wear. Yeah. Oh, go! Get ready to kill! I need to get a new weapon first. Where did he die? Really? Where did this is cloud? This is a cloud. This is a cloud. Why did you?
Gonna AFK a bit. Just drink something.
Hey, I have a surprise! Wow, that friend was destroyed our progress! Stop abusing me, stop! What? Ah, shot, no! Can you voice that? Let's go!
So a quick rundown of the overnight headlines and market moves. The Fed did raise rates by 75 basis points as expected for the second straight month. Was a unanimous decision. Fed Chair Jerome Powell suggesting as well a similar size move was possible at the next meeting. Also rejected speculation that the US economy is in a recession. US cash equity market rallying as a result. The S&P 500 finishing up 2.6%. Modest pullback in futures overnight. S&P futures down 1% ahead of the European cash open. Yields and the dollar fell as well. US 2-year yield back below 3%. Was trading around 3.1% ahead of the decision. Did get down to 2.96%. US 10-year futures have been more stable though, trading slightly higher versus yesterday's close. In currency markets, dollar under pressure. Dollar index lowest since July 5th. Sees euro dollar back above 102. Dollar yen dropping below 136 overnight as well. A couple of bank reaction pieces to the Fed meeting. Goldman Sachs first say they continue to expect the Fed to slow the pace from here, delivering a 50 basis point hike in September and 25 basis points in November and December. They say quite a bit of additional data will be available by the September meeting, however, and Powell said that another 75 basis point hike remains on the table. Meanwhile, Citigroup saying that the press conference, they read it as more hawkish than the market's interpretation. Despite the slowdown in activity, Powell expressed confidence that aggregate demand is running above supply and the policy rates will need to move to at least moderately restrictive territory. Powell mentioned that a slowdown in hikes would be appropriate at some point, but that point remains undetermined. They continue to expect core inflation to push the Fed to hike more aggressively than they or markets anticipate, with a 75 basis point hike in September. and policy rates reaching 4% by year end and rising further early next year. Elsewhere in the US, there has been some movement in Washington. Democrats finally agreeing on the $430 billion anti-inflation bill. The bill aims to spend $369 billion on energy and climate initiatives and another $64 billion into state-funded healthcare. It does also look to raise minimum taxes for big companies. German state CPI is likely to be the main focus in Europe this morning. We've already had numbers from North Rhine-Westphalia. Year-on-year CPI rising to 7.8% from 7.5% previously. Month-on-month 1.1% from -0.1%. Although reading the IFR notes on the data this morning, they do note that last month was surprisingly soft, if you recall. Dropped to 7.5% from 8.1%, so they say there may have been a bit of balancing up. The pan-German CPI numbers are expected to slow as well. Year-on-year seen slowing to 7.4% from 7.6%. EU harmonised seen at 8.1%, down from 8.2%. In terms of timing, we've got Hesse, Bavaria, Brandenburg all due at 9 AM London time, possibly Baden-Württemberg as well, and then Saxony at 10. The data elsewhere includes Eurozone confidence indicators at 10 AM. Italy selling 4.75 to 6.25 billion via 3 BTP lines.
Finally, somebody got me.
And then attention turns to the US economy and the advanced reading of second quarter GDP. Median forecast for +0.5%, following the -1.6% read in the first quarter. Quite a wide range of estimates though, going from -2.1 up to +2%.
Hey, what are you doing?
Euro yen.
Oh my god, she is shooting! Meron akong shotgun. Umuulan na naman dito, Diyos ko.
Okay, that's a boring server.
Nagla-climb ako.
Just over 2 minutes away from French data. French PPI for June, month-on-month prior read of -0.1%, year-on-year 27.3%.
I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Climbing on on the walls, I'm climbing on the walls, I'm climbing on the walls.
Nice shooting.
At least
Ah,
with my
that was a
timing
good shot.
section. Falling down. Oh my god. Climbing on the walls. I'm climbing on the walls.
What? Oh wow.
Running from my life. I'm running from my life because there's a cleaner. Please.
Double kill.
Mulan, Diyos ko. Hey. Hey, level 6. Careful! Careful!
Oh, nice shot.
Dito maliit ako dito sa game. Kasi nga, dapat ako magpa-stand up ako kasi nga maliit kaya maliit ako. I'm trying to want the glitch.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ten seconds, French PPI. One spot, 3% on the month and 27% on the year.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
Be careful ako, baka mahulog ako sa game. Climbing on the wall. I'm climbing on the wall. I'm climbing on the wall.
Euro yen. Dex. NASDAQ.
What the flip is that? Oh.
Cable. DEX.
Oh, I have no mag in the gun.
No. I'm climbing on the wall. I'm climbing on the wall.
Damn with arrows.
Aussie yen.
Why am I so disgusted? Ew. Ew. The disgusting thought. I miss you more than life. I miss
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, European cash equity market is set to open. Data due from Spain. The price of 2.8%. Also get confidence indicators from Sweden and Turkey, plus the Hungarian 1 week deposit rate.
DEX.